morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? Another beautiful day today in Eve, no less. Yeah. So, gotta grab my stuffs here, my login rewards. We're actually not gonna log into him right now. And, all right. This one's getting... I'm a day behind on this one for some reason. Oh, ship skin. All right. Anybody want to bet that it's something different than a Halcyon Dawn? It can be. You can get some pretty interesting skins out of here, but they're very, very rare. Almost all of them are Halcyon Dawn. So, here we go. And it's Halcyon Dawn. Mm-hmm. So, yes, go figure.
Connecting.
All right. Guy up over there. And skill points. Okay. So, close that. And
connecting.
Up onto this guy. You got the Frontier one for Apostle today. All right. Do you fly an Apostle? Yeah.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Okay, well, look at that. Frank Who. All right. 4 months as a sub. Thank you for that. How about 40 gold to everybody here in Frank Who's honor? Thank you, thank you. So, anyway, we're gonna work on some Glam stuff today, and so I got to go get me another one of the Glam boosters, unless I can buy one local. I really doubt I can buy one local, and but we shall see here. We need this one, and there are none here. All right, so I didn't figure there would be. Let's see here. Do I have a lot of stuff in the item hanger? No, it's not very much stuff. Okay, let me see. Ships, L-Wing. All right, so we're gonna go and grab. We're gonna go and grab a couple of these at Jita and come back, and then going to boost the social and see where we can get today. In fact, I should write down where we're at, so like at the end of the day I can take inventory. What date do they last to? Like July 12th or something like that. Something like July 12th. So, all right, let's see what my standings are here. So I fly up here. Caldari State, 7.14.
Warp drive active.
And then Caldari Navy is the other one. Why are these all of a sudden not in? Why did their order change? Let's see, highest to lowest. All right, so there's Caldari State. And then 9.76 Caldari Navy. And then let's take a, well, maybe we should take a snapshot here of some others because Mortar's Legion and Amateur Mandate and Kanad and Amar, they all go up whenever this goes up. So yeah, let me just take a screenshot of this portion and then we can compare it later. So let's see here. I have this client set to be quiet when it's not in focus, and I'm going to change that here. Misfit, doing well. How about yourself?
Warp drive active.
All right. I like the inactive client muting that I can just do it all in one shot. And here's this wicked skin on this. Isn't that cool? Did I bring some extra drones?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Still hanging with you. Glad to be here.
I'm glad you're here. All right, 13 months as a sub. About another 130 gold to everybody here. In Amaziva's honor. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate the support. Program I use for the screenshot, it's called Snagit. It's a paid program. I don't know, it's like 50 bucks or something like that. They've been around a really long time. They can even do video, it can do some other cool stuff like if a page is really tall, a web page, it can scroll the whole thing and capture the whole thing. Stuff like that. Has a simple editor in it too. What I use for all my thumbnails on the shows. Actually, I use it for a lot of the images we use in the store too.
Drive active.
Where's the cat cam? You gotta have a cat to have a cat cam. There'll be a cat cam in the future.
Warp drive active.
Suppose I can redeem some things while I'm there too.
Warp drive active.
What's the goal today in Eve? So we're going to use Glam boosters and we're going to do level 4 missions and raise Caldari State and Caldari Navy. So the Glam boosters give me a 50% boost in social gains. So it allows me to you know, raise faster.
Warp drive active.
I don't know, we might do missioning tomorrow since these last 24 or 48 hours. But we'll see. Depends on what all's going on. Let's see. What is the day today? Is today Wednesday? You know, with this whole thing of streaming like every day for a while, I keep forgetting what day it is. We're also going to try something else. Somebody said that I could do the fleet boosts without being in fleet for the armor boosting I was doing on one of the ships. And I have not heard of that before.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
And so I want to try that out before I fleet up with another character that's my scout. What's the booster called that prevents? It's called use the word blockade. Has the word blockade in it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab all this stuff. A lot more skill points here, and some stuff. All right, so. And let's see, what am I skilling right now? Medium disintegrator specialization, 17 days. Yeah, that's working on that. I'm thinking of for this character. I've been thinking that, you know, what if I trained up all of these? Because I was thinking to myself, all right, what if I went and did like the Caldari epic arc with this character and such, that, you know, it'd be good to, if I had this whole line of ships, I could do it. I also, let's see here, I do have Mastery 5 on the Dominics. So if I was having troubles with some stuff, I could do that. What? Look at that, I have Mastery 5 on the Navitas. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Misfit, good. Glad you're doing good. So I don't have really any other. Oh, what? I'm Mastery 5 in Armageddon? How'd that happen? What a weird one to be Mastery 5 in. It's just I've trained up some other stuff, and it's by accident almost that I've got some masteries on some of these things. I've got all of the freighters and all the jump freighters. I'm mastery on all of them. So, hey, I have a question for you. Those of you that PvP. My question is, what is the best ship line for PvP of the empires? So, Caldari, Amar, Galante, or Minmatar. Which one has the best choices of ships for PvP? And I'm talking like one-on-one PvP or like faction warfare stuff, because I want to start thinking about that. The faction warfare stuff, I want to get into that again. I've always enjoyed faction warfare. And so I have 2 votes for Galante, which is actually my first thought as well, but not 100% sure. Because Minmatar can be pretty good too. I think that like Caldari is more like a fleet based. Yeah, anyway. It is probably Galante. I have a character that, I kid you not, has Mastery 5 in almost every Galante subcap. And he's a faction warfare character. So I was thinking about which one to fire up again and start working some faction warfare stuff. And Galante seemed like it might be the best choice. So, all right, back to this stuff. Why don't I add in a few things into my skill queue here for like the Vedmak, and let's see here. And this needs that, which is already in the queue. Oh, that's all it needs. Well, how about that? Really? I'm at 17 days? And oh, well, there we go. Okay. So, and have I got, but I got a couple more levels of cruiser, Triglavian cruiser here to do. So let's add that too. And requirements and precursor cruiser. Okay. Right. I was a big fan of the Faro. Years ago, forget who it was, might have been Kill 2, said that what you really want to do is fly ships people think are bad. Then when you get people that actually commit to a fight, oh, Dark Spade, that is such good advice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I 100% agree with that, Dark Spade. I think that that is a wise thing for getting fights. Yeah. Oh, how interesting. So I want to keep, if I'm going to do faction warfare stuff again, I want to keep stuff relatively cheap because I want to be able to take on fights. I do not want to hesitate because a ship is expensive. So, and that's what I'm kind of weighing out in Null. Yesterday, I mean, that was my first time probably yesterday. I got 2 kills within 1 minute. And that was fantastic. I don't know that I've done that before. I've gotten 2 kills in 1 minute. And it's just because I'm YOLOing in and doing the best that I can with a good fit, and it's cheap. It was like 40 million. So, you know, I want to do well with that. Everyone will fight the Korax. Korax, I love the Korax. You know, it makes me think that see, I have 3 faction warfare characters. You guys may not remember that, but I have 3 dedicated faction warfare characters: Kaldari, Galante, and Minmatar. You know, I really enjoyed faction warfare, and now that I'm out in Null and I've been doing more PvP, and I'm starting to figure it out. I'm really happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Hello, John. Yeah, so even though I am taking more losses than what I'm winning, I still I think it's pretty good. So let's see here. Do I have the freighter group? Okay, so let me see here. So most valuable kills that I was in the last 7 days. So I've done pretty good here. So you know, I've let's see here. Ships destroyed, 265. Ships lost 171. Not too bad. ISK killed 120 billion and I've lost 26 billion. Oh, hey, you know, can some of us join you in PvP rooms? Oh, John, you know what? It'd be perfect for faction warfare area. Yeah. John, 100% yes. 100% yes. So I've never really been a fan of PvP, and it's because I've sucked at it. But you know, I'm getting there. I'm doing better. The thing is, too, I have money to blow. I mean, I don't have money to blow, but I have the money to fund doing this. And that makes a big difference, too. Because when you don't have the money to replace the ships, then you don't go out and do stuff. So, you know, yeah. All right, so recent activity. I mean, I lost this one. This one was expensive. I don't know that I'm going to rebuild it either. I'm going to keep with the cheaper stuff. This was actually over 400 million. And a great ship, you know, but it was over 400 million. So, and then, you know, I got some other kills, and I even got a couple of solos. So, you know, I'm happy about this. All right. That's good. My record there on that guy is actually not too bad. And, oh, let's see if we can look up my other guy. This is my Galante faction warfare guy. Did I just click on it? What's going on? Oh, there it goes. It was just slow. All right. So, ships destroyed 209, lost 440. Oh, we have some work to do to just break even. You're down for Rome after downtime if I'm in? Yeah, okay. Well, let me start thinking about that. I have not. So this character right now is alpha, and I'm going to pop him back into Omega, I think. And so I just haven't done that yet. I haven't flown him in a while. I got a bunch of kills in the most recent stuff, but that's even 2 years ago. Yeah, so, and I don't know what I was flying. Was I flying a Tristan or something? Oh, the Lachesis Irazu. Yeah, the Irazu is really nice. It's expensive, but it's really nice. Yeah, so, all right. Yeah, so I'm about even on the ISK that I've destroyed and ISK that I've lost, but I'm way out there on the points. All right, let's see here. All right, so for this, go back to this guy. This guy's not going to do PvP. This guy is purely PvE. But let's see here. What do we need for the Icky as well? I think we're going to work backwards on this a little bit. Precursor Cruiser, and then Heavy Assault. Oh, buy the skill. Let's see here. How much does it want me to buy it for? 46 million. And how much are they on the market? 30, 38 here local. Okay, I'll buy one. All right. So now, heavy assault cruisers. Doing these in order. The Icky is a really great machine. Oh, Phonic, you won the prize yesterday? All right, congratulations. Yeah. So I think that was your first time winning one, right? Yeah, and that was the bronze pack. So, yeah, nice little prize. Today is Plex. So, yeah, now we're into the time period here where any last Plex or Omega that you want to get before the prices go up. They go up next Tuesday. Is it? I think it's next Tuesday. Yeah, next Tuesday the prices change.
To the Dragons.
Basically, you have till the 16th. Yeah. So, yep. And then use your discount code so that you save a few bucks. That supports the show. All right, so there's that. And then let's look at, go down one more level here to Destroyer. Oh, and I think that if I look at this and I say Mastery 5, 17 days. All right, good. Just like the others. And so now requirements and Precursor Destroyer. I do not have all of those. I'm kind of going backwards on this, huh? I went and got just the stuff that was necessary to get up higher. And then, 27 days of training. Can you imagine that? So, a small disintegrator specialization, small precursor weapon. You know, I could pop all of this in right now and have all of these. If I'm having trouble doing some of these, then maybe we're going to build some more ships. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, market on this, 23, and what is it selling it for? 33. All right. Buy that. Check the skill. I think this is going to lead me down a rabbit hole here. This character really only cares about his Caldari. In all honesty, that's probably all he cares about. And then Command Destroyer. Yeah. Let's do this, and then Mastery 5, 23 days. These are going to go so quick. Requirements on this. And then, for the hell of it, we'll do Man Destroyer here. 26 million. How much is it? 20? No. at the station 21, all right? Then, is there anything else for mastery? It's the 23 days still, so that one's fine. And then assault frigate. Requirements. Assault frigates 1, 6.5 million. And we have it here for 5.5. So we'll inject these two. Go. And then the was it destroyer first? Oh. It was command destroyer. Command destroyer. And destroyers. So eventually, from the sounds of it, what's going to happen here in the new way that they do the skills is that your skill queue is just going to keep building, and then when you are in need of doing things like these new ships, you'll just take your pool and apply it to the ships, and then go out and fly, and your queue just starts building back up again. It's like a pool. The captain, thank you for the follow. And John, love the channel. Keep up good work. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Yeah, so it's a lot of training I got here, but you know, it's all good. Yeah, we won't do everything in one shot, so it's all good. Yeah, but if I decide that I want to get into another ship, I may pop this one right here if I wanted to pick up another one of these ships here. All right, so Glam boosters, and oh, they really haven't fallen in price. That's interesting. They've fallen a little bit, but not very much. So, all right. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, let's buy this. And then buy another one of these. Just taking 2 of them with me. And these potent ones, they offer 50% boost. It says 1 day with all the bio skills up the highest, it'll last 2. So, yeah. So, okay. And I'll go ahead and pop one of them now. Just in case I get, why is there a compare? What? Where's the consume? Do I already have a Glam booster on? Oh, I do. I didn't realize that. Still have one on. All right. So, okay. There's that. Well, I wanted to bring a couple of drones with me. Couple of extra drones. So, let's see here. Where is my to market consumable? I want to use one of these. Can I consume one? Yep. All right. I probably don't need to take an extra gecko with me. You can see here I have a few. What's the market at for them right now? 96. Yeah, I paid 100 million for each of those. I was dumb. You know, sometimes you make mistakes. Let's take 5 warriors. Oh wait, I can only carry one? Oh. Well, okay then. I guess I'm full. Yeah, I don't have very much room in this thing. So, all right. Well, there we go then. So be it. You never ever have enough geckos? Yeah. Well. Anything else I needed to do while I was here? I don't think so.
Warp drive active.
Go harder.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, shuttle holds are small. Yeah. Does make sense. The Jovian shuttle though, it has a bigger hold. Here it's called. We got one for free with the login rewards.
Warp drive active.
One light drone, yeah. Yeah, Sunesis. Good transport.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This one on sale right now? No, it's not. Where this one is. How interesting. That one as much though.
Warp drive active.
This one here is pretty nice, but it's really expensive. I'll just stick with what I got.
Warp drive active.
So first thing when we get back is we're gonna try undocking with the Drekovac, and we're gonna see if we can fire off the command burst without being in fleet. I don't know if it's possible. I think it's not. But somebody yesterday said you can, so
Warp
I
drive
want to test it.
active.
I was gonna test it yesterday, but then I didn't. Oh, it'd be nice if different skins gave different bonuses. Yeah, because then you could see a skin on somebody and know kind of what they're thinking, right? That'd be kind of pay to win. Yeah,
Warp drive active.
maybe. It was an interesting thought, though. Well, maybe it wouldn't be pay to win if they were only available as drops or loot. If you couldn't buy them through like the New Eden store for Plex, then you know.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, you know, we have boosters for that. They don't show that they're running, but we do have boosters for that. Oh, my camera again.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, you know, maybe it's just an area to leave alone, too. You know, thinking about it. Well, I should have brought a container out here. So, blueprints. I don't want blueprints. I want. Might have to deliver myself a container out here. Camera. It's reset a couple of times. It's kind of frustrating. It's my good camera, too. see. Right. Contract. And then courier. Next. Next. Large cargo warning. Yes. And then ship to here. Collateral. 2 million. Pay. 5 million. Days to complete 1. Yeah. All right. There we go. Somebody's going to get paid 5 million to bring me a 2 million is container. But see, it has to be done in a freighter. So it has to be kind of worth their time. How many jumps is it? Oh, this isn't added up anymore. 6 jumps. Here. Pay 8 million. All right. People are going to think it's a scam, though, because I listed only 2 million value. It's not a scam, though. Just want this container here. All right. Edition, thank you. That. Somebody will run it. Okay, and then I can clean this stuff up. Oh, yeah, I should have set a buy order for it here. And then, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, you're right. That's what I should have done. I should have set a buy order for like 10 million and then put it here and somebody would have sold it to me. Oh, well, next time. It's just the reason I pay so much extra on that is because they're so big. It takes a freighter to bring one. So, so I, pay extra, I guess. Okay. Now, got a few ships here. Let's talk to the agent. Oh, wait, first, we were going to go out in this one and see whether or not the command bursts work, even when not in fleet. I think they don't. Somebody here yesterday said they do. And so let's try it. It does. Is that a change? Wow. I did not know that. All right. Yeah. Well, you still need the materials to build them if you're going to bring a BPO. All right. It's going to take me a second to dock again. So that's interesting. You can give yourself the boost without being in fleet. All right. Did not know that. Learn something new all the time. Yeah, you get flagged when you boost, so I can't dock again. Now I can.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it puts you in a combat state. All right. Another small one, rogue drone harassment. Okay. Like 7 minutes is my best time. Minute damage is EM. No, I don't have that, but right. Right, I got a scout here too. Do I need to repairs any drones and anything here? Nope.
Warp drive active.
So I moving my scout here. I get surprise fleets waiting for me on gates when I do this missioning stuff. So, you know. I'm gonna look this one up. A lot of small stuff. Frigate, cruiser, battle cruiser. Yeah, it's a lot of small stuff. All right, so this is the proper one to take, and it's like there's no way to blitz it.
Warp drive active.
All right. How many times have I been ganked on stream? More than I can remember. I don't know, maybe 100 times?
Warp drive active.
It's been a few. Mostly the same people or different people? Oh, I would say that the most popular one that stream sniped me is Snuffed Out. They probably have a dozen times.
Warp drive active.
Right. Here we go.
drive active.
All right, if I remember right, this guy is a trigger. So I have to be 51 away from him. Okay, well, let's see if my orbit here gets me closer. It's getting me closer. I have to peel his stuff off here. He's hitting me. What do we do? We get down to 80% armor and then there's going to be a spawn. So I'm going to let off here in just a minute. Here they come. Okay. And then I stop on that. Move him down here. You can move it to a second row and then everything comes up on the first stuff there. Oh no, my shields! Alright, well, I'm gonna need to get over near this thing. I'm too far away, I can't hit it to start the second wave. These are not new missions, no. This is not the event stuff either. I'm working with Glam boosters to get more benefit out of the missions, more social. These Glam boosters though come from the special stuff though. If you have a combat timer, you cannot take you know, gates to other systems. Maybe other stuff too. Oh, I got a couple of spawns going on here. All right. I triggered some stuff. Like, I might be able to take this gate here, this acceleration gate, with combat timer. But other ones I may have a hard time with. And you can't dock up. Docking will be denied. So I didn't take the Lashak on this one because I knew that there was all this small stuff here, and this small stuff requires a lot more tracking. Oh yeah, and boosters are not the same thing as a combat timer. Oh, leaf binder. Bump into this rock, maybe. Let's see, I got a really strong tank on this, so even if I do, I'll be fine. Or I may just fly partway into it, like a lawn dart. Profile is up and running again. Yeah, but I'm waiting for some announcements from them to get into things again. Try orbiting this instead of this. Go and orbit this. That is producing some loot. All right, we're gonna go get that loot. Alright, just an elite drone AI. I kind of figured that's all it would be. I don't think there's be any other loot out here. Drones don't usually drop loot. Anything there's salvage. All right, through the gate we go.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, Elliot. Doing well. How about yourself, buddy? Switch ammo here. Make these last ones harder. Are there any low-sec NPC stations like Jita? There's some player one runs. None of them are as big as Jita. There's none of them even close to the size of Jita. There's a few citadels run by players out there that have pretty strong marketplaces. Place to use as a base? Well, everybody's going to be your enemy. It's just all the enemies may base out of one citadel or something. Keep star. Should be the last one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This one doesn't pay very much, but I'm doing this for the standings, so although the standings won't pay as much either on smaller missions, I'm thinking before these boosters have expired that I can probably hit a 10.0 in Caldari Navy. That's what I'm thinking.
Warp drive active.
As far as my Caldari state,
Docking
realistically,
permission requested. Docking
I can probably get it up
accepted.
into the range of 8, something like that. I'd love to 10.0 that too, but I think that's a near impossible task. So we were 9.76 or 9.77 now. Gone berserk. did this one the other day. No blitz on this one either. Just kill a whole bunch of stuff. Cruiser, frigate, battleship. I'm gonna accept this, and then we're gonna switch ships. Sucks that they expire. Yeah, well, but you got a couple months, so, you know, guess that's not too bad.
Warp drive active.
Survival Bard.
Sir Rock.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are doing Glam boosting. Level 4 missions. Glam boosters give you 50% more social. I'm working on standings. Trying to boost them. Adfist, you haven't played in like 8 years, so it all looks new to you? Yeah, well, there'd be a lot of new stuff in here for sure. This is a Triglavian battleship. And it's good at some stuff. Not everything though. Like this one has a really hard time with like frigates and stuff, so be careful with that. And which missions I take it out on. I'll take out a battlecruiser version. There's gonna be a lot of frigates. Drones are getting hit a little bit. Keep an eye on them. Pull them back in for the moment. Frigates here. You guys are too close to me. My drones are even gonna have a hard time taking those two out. So they're not doing a lot of damage to them. Webbed and shit. They're beating up my armor a little bit. Look at that. It's because they got that web on me. Go, web off. Pick up some speed again, get hit a little bit less. Switch over to Mystic. Still hits hard, but it's going to get me more distance. Doesn't hit quite as hard as Occult, though. This is a level 4 mission. Working on standings today. This is my merchant character. He can't fly many combat ships well, but I got him fully skilled for Lashak and Drakovic. silly laird. Right, all done. Pieces of loot out there. See if the loot level looks any good. I don't know. $4.9 million. That's not too bad. I do not have a tractor beam on this ship. Probably don't want to wait around for a bunch more. Even though there's still some loot here. We'll let it pull in this last one and then we'll grab everything. Probably not going to be anything super special in this. It's just some good value. Almost full anyway.
Warp drive active.
Really? I happen to be perfectly aligned? Oh, how about that? What are the odds of that?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
do need to keep my script. Right, 9.78 on a 10 million bounty tick. I think that's what that was. Could have been I sold something too. No, it was bounty. 10.7 million, not bad. Nomic, can't do it. Decline. Mission another Nomic. Decline. Rogue slave trader. 50 prisoners, 375. Right, this is where you have to do the slave pin. I think that these guys
Warp drive active.
here. We're gonna need to shoot as far as possible on this one. All right, let's see here for optimal distance, and then we change to Meson, and we're at 75. All right.
Warp drive active.
Jack's still going for 600 million a pop, or 600 a pop. I don't know what 600 a pop. I have no idea how much they are. And battleship prices all changed yesterday. So, yeah. I'm running them for standings for my transactions in Jita. That's what I'm running it for. I can't warp in at distance unless I'm in fleet. Right, form fleet. Forming it with myself. And then see. Now I can warp in at distance. Hopefully I can do this right. Right, they did not automatically appear in my inventory, so put that out. These things are probably gonna, are they gonna scram me? Or they're only webbing me.
Warp drive active.
Alright, that worked. That's the way to blitz a mission. Worked out pretty good.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Slavers. The same thing? No. Oh, I'm linking to the wrong. All right. All right, I'm going to switch ships for this one. Go over to this. There's a lot of frigates in it. So I'm running these level 4s because standings for Caldari Navy, Caldari State.
Warp drive active.
All right, for this, I'm gonna, it says the incoming DPS right off the bat is really big, so. Yep, we're running Glam boosters. Boosting the social an extra 50%. And to activate. All right. This ship is a Drekovac, Triglavian battlecruiser. Yeah, it is a pretty tough little ship. I only have one armor rep on right now. The next room's going to be even more aggro. May use both reppers in the next room, at least to start. Next room, I'll use S-on ammo for the greatest distance. I'll probably turn on my second armor wrap. I don't hardly ever turn it on. But might need it at first. Not stopping for any loot in here. Tank is stable with one armor rep. Two. Bit less. Oh no, it's stable. Yeah, okay. Forgot about that. Got me webbed really hard. Go. I got all the webs off of me.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
Gracious Marcellus.
Choo-choo.
All right. Boy, you're 1 month away from 3 years. Oh, he got out of my distance. Ugh. All right, let's switch to Mystic here. Thank you, Righteous Marcellus. About 700 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for that support. All right. Well, I used every bit of strength on this one, my dual reps and my armor bursts, and it held up really well. That was a lot of incoming DPS, a lot. You repping? Ugh. Is this ramping up higher? Yeah. He's the only battleship that's out here. The rest will go down pretty easy. How many billions does this ship cost? It's not super expensive. 1.1 billion. Yeah, the Triglavian ships are pretty good. Now the Lashak, though, while it can hit really hard, it's not good at hitting frigates, and so it's not the end-all ship for missioning. That's why I have 2 ships out here. I have this Drekavac, which is a battle cruiser, and then I have the Lashak. The Lashak gets about a 6 on turret tracking, and this gets 28 in the way I have it set up right now. And so what that equals is you can't hit frigates unless they're at great distance with the Lashak. And so they get on you and you have to use your drones to get them off. May not be a big deal, but somebody the other day mentioned that all of their drones got killed while they're trying to get drones off them, and they lost a Lashak because they couldn't get away after that. So, need to get an Inya at some point at burners. I use Nurgles, all Nurgles, for the burners, which is also Triglavian. But this character doesn't have any ability to fly those, so. Uh-oh, he got too far away. What? Come on. All right, fine. Gonna buy an Orca for high-sec. So high-sec Orcas are no longer the end-all mining machine. They can still mine solo, but they don't make quite as much as they used to. You really want to use it if you're running with multiple accounts. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Gonna boost your corp? Oh yeah, well then, there you go. That's a good choice then. Walter? Corpus is a cheaper option to the Orca. It can also do compression.
Warp drive active.
You could step into an Orca along, or a porpoise along the way. The skills you train up for a porpoise are just all very similar to orca. 90% of them will go towards the orca as well, and it's cheaper to get into. And if you lose it, it's a cheaper loss. And if you're just trying to give compression and maybe some other boosts, you can still do it. The orca can do more, but it's a good stepping point. And porpoise can warp off way faster, yeah. When did the porpoise get compression? A month ago or so? Month and a half? All right, I went down in Sanchez Nation and I'm at 9.78 now in Kalari Navy. Oh, Dread Pirate Scarlet. Oh. Like, where is my so I can one-shot Dread Pirate Scarlet and finish the mission like really quickly with the right ship. And but with this, it's just going to take a lot more work. Look, I can finish it in like 2.5 minutes if I have the right ship. Otherwise, all cruisers and battleships, and frigates in the very last one. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to do this one the hard way.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't have a ship here to blitz it. You can blitz this whole mission in 2.5 minutes, or you can run the whole thing in like 30. I have a ship that can blitz it, but it's quite a ways away. And I'd have to bring it over here, and it'd be another character that I'd have to run it. So, yeah. So it's just not gonna happen, you know? One of those deals. You have to run it in this, and then I'm starting to run low on ammo. All right, well, I'll run it in this.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it is a big difference, but see, I have a ship that's specially designed for that single mission. And it's a Macarial. It's pretty expensive. It's 2 or 3 billion, and it's designed to one-shot. to one-shot her. And it works really well for that mission. But, you know, I'd have to go out and get the ship, bring it back over here and everything. I've got, yeah. I don't think we're gonna do that.
Warp drive active.
I don't need to worry about the mountain lions. I've been living amongst them for so long. My friends.
It's a very much a specialty ship. Like, and it'll take years for it to be paid off from running that mission multiple times, you know. But when you're doing stuff for standings, it goes very, very quickly. You're wanting to blitz everything that you can, so, you know, in that regard, it works well.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if I can just activate the gate. I'll try. Maybe I can't. Get the water issue sorted out at my house? Which one? I've had a few water issues. Everything's currently sorted or mitigated. And activate it, okay. Yeah, see, if I had a gate key, then I could. My shield alarm's gonna go off. It's not yours. Don't panic. Yeah, we've got most things sorted out. There's still a lot of work to do, but panics just for fun. There you go. Maybe if I pick up this loot, I'll get lucky and get a gate key. Sometimes they'll drop a gate key here. The orange thing, it's kind of the... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's weapon systems or something? Visions, hello. Yeah, I get around. Goes thought it was a power core, it might be. Let's just go in. Can't activate. Need to have a gate key in my cargo hold. Oh, it's gonna be up here, isn't it? Alright. Yep. Let's just go for that first. key still owned by Koreans. I don't know. Alright, there's the gate key. Now we can go. Actually, I'm going to warp this for just a moment. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Right. Heading in.
Warp drive active.
With a gate key, you can avoid that room. I shoot her and then she runs away. That's how this works. How many rooms are there? 4. Multiple spawns in each room. Freaking and flying. It's just a Dr. Pepper. What's the best ship for this? It's a Markee. I have it on EWB, exclamation point EWB. I have a Dread Pirate Scarlet Markee. It finishes this mission in 2 minutes 45 seconds. I don't remember what kind of guns it has on it. I'd have to look.
Drive active.
The fastest level 4 mission, high grade autocannon mission runner. Yeah, well that's... So there's also one that I call Ham Blitzer that sounds like that description. We just left without killing all of them. The last time CCP added missions, it's been a couple years, but they talked about redoing the mission system stuff at FanFest. They didn't really give a whole lot of specifics on that, but that is something I am definitely interested in seeing. Chris, done with my chores. What did I miss? Oh, welcome, Chris. Thank you for the support. We've just been doing some level 4 missions. And getting oh, I'm blocked out. All right. And using the Glam boosters. I need to take this thing out. Not gonna work, huh? All right. Gonna get it targeted up now. There we go. All right. Release the geckos. Start shooting stuff at distance. Let my geckos take stuff that's a little bit closer. Dread Part of the Scar is not one of the missions that they added August 2014. Yeah. So the missions that they added a couple years ago were missions for I believe level 3s. And it was when they were focusing more on some of the stuff with alpha pilots. I'm gonna change to Messon since this one's dead. Or not Messon, but Mystic. Drop tech. Drop tech. You lost your dice. That's okay, buddy. So. And, well, let's see here. How about 7,770
Dragons love
gold? Everybody
treasure,
here?
and of course, dollar bills.
In honor of Drop Tech. And, yeah, Drop Tech says, did you notice my Facebook friend request? Did you notice that I accepted it already? Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh, look at that. Those are way out there. Whoa, they're attacking my drones, and they're so far out there. Oh, holy shit. I hope I don't lose a gecko. Come on back to Papa.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Sim City, thank you for 2 months as a sub. All right, how about another 20 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, buddy. At least I got my geckos back. Drop some bouncers here. Can I give you a location for salvage? You're new. Well, I'm not in... the answer is no. I can appreciate your requests, though. Just because it's complicated for what I'm trying to do, and I'm not killing everything. And to give you the salvage locations requires bookmarking each of them, making those bookmarks available to you and stuff. Running in fleet together. And I'm not going to run with fleet with somebody I don't know. I'm not saying that you're a bad person. I'm just saying that that is something you don't do. Yeah, you don't accept fleet invites to other people unless you're reasonably sure they're going to be okay. It's a really good way to get yourself ganked. So, but your request for that. So, Isba, if you were in like one of the Null alliances or whatnot, like my character's in Horde, they have a fleet in there where people call out where there's salvage available. And then other people go in and salvage it and stuff. You could do a lot of that out there, but it's also a lot more deadly out there. So I don't know how new you are to the game, but you're likely to get the shit smacked out of you out there too. You know? So I would join a good corp, Isba, and ask them, you know, that you'll go and clean up stuff, and, you know, offer something like, you know, you go out there and salvage everything and you send them 25% of the value of it or something like that, so that it's a little bit worth their time, each person's time, to share that with you. So something like that. So, and by the way, your request is not unreasonable. It's just that when flying expensive ships, like in this situation, yeah, it would not be good for me to indulge that. So it could lead to my death. Normally just give new bros salvage, yeah. So if you're looking for a corp, people can make recommendations, but I can recommend Air Hogs and HiSec. It's Air Hogs, all one word, if you join their in-game chat group. And they're good with new players. They're really good with new players. So they do a lot of industrial stuff, they do a lot of missions together, and they do some PvP together. Pretty good. I'm a member of that alliance with this character here. There's high-set groups you don't have to join that does only salvage of people's bookmarks. Oh, yeah. Well, see, if you join a bookmark group, yeah, I could see that. I've never participated in one of those things, but Styx, that sounds interesting, and I can believe it. So I got some sentry drones here with me too. Moose Army is in, Moose Army is the one in Null. A little bit higher level. So, but yes, Moose Army, all one word, is the chat group there. Oh, Zeno. I don't know why I'm still here shooting these guys. I got set destination. I got my check mark. In many ways, I'm somebody who likes to complete things. Tactical barrage, your horde as well. All right. So am I. All right. Check out, pick this up, see what loot we can get, and go turn this in. He stalked me, was waiting to rip my ship when I was doing sights out in region space. Yeah, okay, I probably saw you out there. And 1.2 million in that room. All right, well, that's what it is.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
An option to disable warp 2 is something to be done in fleet mechanics. Yes. Click on the little hamburger in the fleet window and you flag exempt from fleet warp if you don't want to be warped by a fleet commander, which in loose fleets like that I usually set.
Warp drive active.
Took you a half hour to figure out what the hamburger was when somebody told you that? Yeah. Well, 3 bars is hamburger, 4 is cheeseburger. So I should have told you cheeseburger and then you'd have figured it out faster. 2 bars is buttered toast? Sure. Yeah. Or peanut butter and jelly.
Warp drive active.
Unless they're wavy, then they're
Docking
bacon.
permission requested.
All right. I'll give you that. Sounds logical.
Docking request accepted.
All right, this one will pay a little bit better. I mean, it socially pay a bit better too. We're gonna keep that gate key on us. Wavy Bacon is your rap name. I see. I have no idea what my rap name would be. On Fincia, I missed seeing that. 50 bits. Just joined fleet and got the ship slapped out of you t-shirt. Oh,
Old
yeah.
man gamer cheered. X500.
So, Fincia, there's 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. An old man gamer cheering 500 bits. All right. How about 5,000 gold to everybody here in your honor? And I'll put that onto the show fund. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, complete that mission. Oh, let's see what that got me. 9.8. Nice. Yeah, that took me up more than a point. Or a 100th of a point. Took me up like 2/100ths of a point. So 9.8. And we're working toward, getting offered another mission so that I can, do Kalari State. Amic can't do it. Not in this guy. Another Nomic. Can't do it. Another Nomic. Can't do it. Gee whiz. Smuggler interception. All right. Against Gerstus. Look at this mission. There's a ton of stuff in here. Lots of frigates. Alright, looks like we're gonna need to use the the other ship. Right, is there another MTU? I'm gonna need an MTU on this one too. All right, so we're gonna take this out. The tank should do fine on this. Best to use up any spare neural remaps now, or don't worry about them. I never have worried about that too much. A second. I heard somebody knocking on our door, but
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
okay, I gotta get close enough for these things too. It's kind of a hard one. dampening me. Dampening me pretty hard. My shield alarm's gonna go off. Don't panic. Stuck in this structure. Oh, I'm really stuck in here. It's horrible being stuck in here. If I had a ship that was speed tanked, it'd be dead. It is still moving, so I'm just letting it. Oh, now I'm being neuted? What the fuck? All right. That wasn't awkward at all. Am I running? No, I'm just getting to a better position. I don't want to bump into that structure more and get caught up in it. Oh, got too far away. All right. Too far away again. All right, this is not good. Okay. Getting this up now. I still have another room to go do. And then what I have to do is I have to kill the industrials in there, and I have to get the Marines or whoever are in them. Still one more over here. Excuse me. If I can even do the gate yet. Don't know. Try it. Of course, I'd bump into the only rock out here, because why not? Nope. Right, fine. priests before they get too close. They are apparently neuting. Alright, class 2. I don't think there's going to be more spawns. I should be able to go through the gate. We need to target the industrials first so they get pulled in. And then I probably don't have to finish that room unless I get scrammed or something. Last night you came across a personal hangar. Would be the best use for one of those. Personal hangar, is that for a pause? Pauses are not used very much these days.
Overdrive active.
I have some pause stuff, but very little use for deploying those these days. My shield alarm's gonna go off again. So groups are planning to move into high sec with the new small and medium patch? Interesting.
Drive active.
Right, I think that I... Will this complete it? Maybe not. It just said that I needed 10 of those in my cargo hold. I've got them. But I suspect it's not going to let me finish it.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, it's telling me to warp back to location
Docking
and stuff.
request accepted.
Well, I'm going to talk to him and we'll see. Cannot complete. One or more of the mission objectives not been completed. All right. Guess I have to go down there and shoot more.
Warp drive active.
Well, I thought I would try. How long have I got on this booster? Minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, I have to remember to put in another booster before I complete this mission.
Warp drive active.
Far to go. That one booster's done. these. They're all down there. We're having a crowfall. They're doing kind of a rework of it. So I'll be hopping back in whenever they do a relaunch. That's my plan. Oh, it's being taken in by the other MTU. Alright, fine. I'm like, why is it getting further away? I can just waft right through all of this. Thurion, thank you. Able to deploy pack rats in HiSec? I can deploy pack rat in HiSec. You just can't deploy it right next to another one. I don't have a pack rat, I have a mobile traction unit, which is Tech 1 version of that. I have that out here right now. Nothing changed on that I'm aware of. change the distance of deployment. Well, you just can't put it within 5 kilometers of another one. If I'm waiting for the NFT implementation to revisit Crowfall. I'm not aware of them doing anything with NFTs. Well, sometimes people have more than one MTU on grid when multiple people are trying to get the stuff. Rex used to go back and forth in between the fields. When you deployed multiples, they would just steal them from each other. And then at one point, they made it so that if two of them were fighting over the same one, they would both just stop. And now I think that they individually pull in and ignore the other stuff. If I remember right, it's been a long time since I've used multiple MTUs on a field. Mobile salvage units. I'd like that. They still play tug of war? All right. Yeah, so if they both have access to the same Rex, then maybe that's what they're still doing. Maybe it's only when they don't have access to the same wrecks, then it is where they each get their own. Like if there's multiple people not in a fleet together shooting stuff in an area, then it'll pull in your wrecks and not other people's unless they, you know, mark them as blue. If I'm flying to each one of these, I'm using a cult so I get better DPS on these. Boy, I wish I had my whole fleet of ships here for doing these that I have on my other character. It would go faster. Oh, seriously? He got too far away? Oh my god. I lost all that DPS, almost had him done. Alright, I gotta continue orbiting these guys. Not paying attention, I'm sitting here going, oh, I wish they would die faster, and then he gets out of my range. All right, last two ships, and then we should be okay.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Right, Biggin. 17 months as a sub. About 170 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. My goodness, I just got brought pizza for lunch. All right. Wasn't expecting that. Why is there a cargo container there next to that wreck? I don't think it's anything special, but it's right next to a wreck, which sometimes they appear whenever you kill something from this key. We'll pick it up. Is that where the militants are? I don't think so. I think they were in a wreck. I don't know why my MTU didn't pick it up. So I'll check it out here. It is. Strange, why didn't the MTU pick it up? Maybe it just hadn't gotten to it yet. All right. Anyone else notice that? I got disconnected from chat channels and then reconnected. container out there. Now that container could be because I salvaged something already. Need to remember to install another booster before I finish this mission. T2 salvage drones better than T1? They're, I don't know, a little bit, not too much. If you're staying on the cheap, you do just fine with T1.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Booster first thing.
You, sir, rock.
I got 30 militants out of that. How'd I do that? Ah, Tammy Cowboy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're doing Glam boosting, which can only take place with Glam boosters, which I just installed right here. 50% boost to social, and I'm working on this character here, trying to get them, well, boosted. Yeah. So, see where that put me. 9.8 for Kedari Navy. And then, yeah, and I want to get Caldari State up. I want to get that up higher. And that's my goal. get that higher. All right, so quest another mission, another nomic. Oh, Angel Extravaganza. Here's a big one. But in Cosmos missions, done some of them. But you leave those for when you really screwed up. And you need to fix yourself. I'm looking this one up. Okay, frigate, battleship, frigate, frigate. Lots of frigates. Five pockets. I don't have anything for the bonus room. We just want to finish it. Right. Actually, I'm gonna step away for just a moment before I do this mission. This one could take a little bit. I'm gonna need another drink. Be right back. right. Head out and do this now.
Warp drive active.
All right, well, here we go. They're already getting under my guns. That's my shield alarm, don't worry about it. One MTU. I don't know. I'm here a lot more for the standings than I am the loot. Yeah, the reason for the standings grind is this is my merchant character, and the higher I can get my standings, Caldari State and Caldari Navy, the less tax I pay in Jita. And Jita is the primary place where I do 95% of my commerce. And so, in the long run, it really saves me a lot of money. When you're doing, you know, I don't know, I'm doing anywhere from 10 to 50 billion a month right now. You know, so the taxes add up. Take those bastards out right away. Or they get under your guns really quick on the shack. People undercut. Yeah, I don't play that game. I call that the PISC game. PISC stands for Penny-esque. And I don't play that game. When I put stuff on the market, I put stuff on the market at a point that's high. That's usually above where people are selling at, but it hits that point 3 times a year. So that's how I do it, and I let the stuff sit there, and when the market goes high, then I sell a whole bunch. Sometimes I sell out overnight. Wouldn't wish that I had placed it higher, whatnot. But I have stuff sit out there quite a long time sometimes. All right. Therion, thank you again. Set it and forget it. Yeah, well, and then I check like once every 60 days. Anything that has less than 30 days left, I
Welcome to the Dragons.
I then re-up it. Axe for Ramen, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How am I getting adult spam in the top tier chat? This is a very good question. They have obviously figured out how to get by a lot of things. Alright, since I'm right next to the gate, I'll go ahead and drop out this one right here. You like the skin on the ship? It's not a very expensive one. They used to give it out for free in some of the packs, or it used to be included in some of the packs. I'm having a hard time hitting him. Yeah, he's way too close now. Now I gotta sick the drones on him. Time getting under my guns. Really? I'm not hitting him? Any PvP? No, not today. Not so much. Probably, let's see, tomorrow's Thursday. I haven't decided yet tomorrow. I may want to do more of the Glam boosting. But PvP is more exciting. Okie dokie. Is there anything good in here? I don't know. 826,000. All right. And it's pulling in a piece of loot, so I'll let it grab that. You notice how I pull the MTU in first? That makes sure that I don't overfill. Obviously, I had plenty of room, but just good habit to be in. Make sure that I don't grab all the loot and then end up not being able to pull in the MTU because I don't have enough room. So this weekend definitely will be some more PvP. Friday, Saturday, Sunday probably all be a null.
Drive active.
Yeah, and I don't know yet on tomorrow, but I definitely have been enjoying that, and I have some more ship fits to try out. We got the thorax fit pretty well nailed down. So Get rid of all these towers before I hit that ship, which is probably a trigger. Sometimes these drop a 3% implant. If this is the right one. Alright, those didn't produce anything. I'll grab another drink. Be right back. Right. There's hardly anything in this. Well, that's probably because there was really only one ship here. Trippy shirt. Yeah, psychedelic cats. All right, well, this must be the storage silos and radio telescope.
Warp drive active.
Give it a shot here. It says I can stop the spawn from appearing too if I shoot those. They're under me already. Hey, supposedly blowing those two things up stops the rest of the spawn from happening. And the last room will be the next room will be the last one. So there's like 4 waves. Or 3 waves that can appear in here. We'll see. God, I'm having a hard time killing him, huh? It's true. Killing the radio tower and the silo stopped the other waves from spawning. That's pretty interesting. There it is. Implant worth 16 million. That came from the silo.
Warp drive active.
You have this shirt? I don't buy many things at Walmart, but they had this. I said, oh, okay, I'll make an exception. Toa, hello? Everybody got eaten on the dungeon raid. Biscuits and gravy for lunch, huh? I don't like soggy bread. I've never been a biscuits and gravy fan. But if you like it, that's awesome. For you, you don't have to share that way. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Philadelphia, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
John, thank you for following as well. Do you have any tips for new players? Yeah. One, ask a bunch of questions in, Twitch streams and stuff. Good way to get instant feedback on things. Joining a good corp in the game is 50% of your success. Because every time you get stuck, they'll be able to help you out, and they'll show you a lot of new stuff
to the Dragons.
that you, didn't know about. And yeah, and if you haven't done the new player experience, I would definitely recommend doing that. And don't fly anything you can't afford to replace. If you're flying a ship that if it died when you undocked, you couldn't build another one, you couldn't afford it, then you shouldn't be flying it. Fast drones out for these guys. go. Mission completed. Won't be taking this other gate. I don't have the bonus room's key. I'm doing this more for the standings than I am for the loot, so... That also... I probably wouldn't go in there anyway. Not unless there's really good loot in there. I don't remember that there is. A little bit of loot left out there. If this is like got really good money in this right now, then I might let it pull the rest of stuff in, but otherwise, oh yeah, it's not bad actually. All right, it's at 5.8 million. We'll let it pull these other ones in. This isn't a race. I want to maximize, you know, the gain that I get on the standings, but it also isn't just black and white, not just a race to get that stuff. Come on, Ivan, welcome. And where you see one of those clutch restrained, you can see more of them, and they're worth a bit. Did I pop the gas silo? In the last room I did. There's nothing in here to pop, is there? Yeah, I'm not hurting that. No, not hurting that either. It was in the last room and I got an implant. That's worth 16 million. And not hurting that. We're not gonna hurt that. Power generator.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That one we blew up. Doesn't look like it left anything behind though. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're able to hit that or anything. Leonidas, thank you for the follow. Welcome. $9.9 million. All right, we're going to scoop that up. And then we're going to pick this up. 9.9 million. And then We're gonna burn out to that while my salvage drones are salvaging. There's a few more things before it, so it wasn't gonna happen right away. I don't know if it's worth it, but they're... See, I got a couple of these here. That one's worth 4. That one's worth 4. You see those, there's a chance you're going to get more of them. Just a lowly little metal scrap. All right. Come on back to Papa Drones. Well, you can't win them all. I'll get these back and then I'll dock up. All right. Well, I picked up a little bit of loot on that one.
Active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's the DPS of the ship. Well, it reports low to start. 716. But then this really ramps up. Oh, and I got Meson in it. If I put the cult in it, it'll be higher. $1,068. But then it ramps up with each cycle. It gets stronger and stronger. All right, so I got several things there. Doing on ammo. Doing okay still. Alright, this is a pretty good size one. This should pay well.
Welcome to the Dragons.
9.81. Right. And,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ivan and Izzy, thank you for the follows. Welcome. So 9.81 Caldari Navy. What I'm really doing this for is Caldari State improvement, and I think that it at some point here, maybe next week, I'll do the Caldari Epic Arc. That'll give me a little bit of a boost. I should be able to get around a full third to half of a point off of that. How come drones don't show up under ammo in the filter? You mean down here? That? Or when you're filtering in the looking at stuff? Well, drones aren't considered ammo, even though that's what they really are. They're just ammo that can be used over and over and over again until they're spent. Kind of like ships are ammo. All right, give me something good. Economic base. Not good. Gerstus extravaganza. Ugh, it's the same thing again. It's just Gerstus this time. Ugh. Right. This one looks like it has a lot more stuff to stop the spawns. Oh. Does this have a bonus room too? It does. All right. Well, we're gonna do it because I want the points. Big one though.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mika, thank you for following. Alright, I'm moving my scout over to the next system so I can keep an eye on things over here. Where I'm going.
Warp drive active.
Should have enough ammo for all of this. as well. Well, I really feel like I need some caffeine.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
The alarm's gonna go off. is solid? Yeah, it is. Oh, hello? Damage application is very good. Yeah, except to frigates. Has a really hard time with frigates. Who was running my thing, right? All right, so going into this next one, Blitz, destroy the ion field projection battery and moon harvester. Ion projection battery and moon harvester. All right. Well. Give it a shot.
Active.
I'm asking, man, what kind of build have I got on what? This ship? I believe it's in EWB, but I can show it to you in a minute. I'll post it in live shows. Called Evil Eye. I think this is on EWB as well. Alright, so killing those two things supposedly stop the rest of the spawns from happening.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Relax, thank you for following, welcome. Tell you ice cream is good stuff for caffeine? Absolutely. God, I wish I had some. Alright, let's stop the spawn. Some oxygen in here, huh? And carbon. Woo! Yeah, your training queue maxed out. They're gonna change the whole way the training queue is done. So yeah, it's probably you're probably gonna have to do stuff up again. But see, you'll just train the points and then you'll put them where you want to, I believe. All right, let me see what this says about this next pocket. Destroy the medium refinery, subspace frequency generator, and asteroid mining post. All right. Let's try it.
Warp drive active.
Refinery, frequency generator, and asteroid mining post. Okay, supposedly it's gonna be enough to relieve me of supposedly there won't be more spawns. I don't know. All right, we're gonna get some drones out here. Them to fight those. Didn't see this other frigate here. As far as good drops, I mean, we got got an implant worth 16 million. That's the best piece. Best Marauder for level 4 missions? Paladin, in my opinion. Golem would be second. Macariel is not a marauder. Macariel is probably one of the best overall ships for missioning, but it can be really expensive. So that's an issue. Well, I guess its cost is coming down a little bit with the new changes that came in yesterday. I don't know how much it's going to be. Spawns kept coming up, and the notes are wrong on there. I killed the things it said to, and more spawns kept coming up. Anyway, so I think the notes on that one are wrong. Different drones out now. They can do a lot more damage. Beating me up pretty good. Trying to jam me a bit too. Yeah, the music isn't too bad today. I need to get a ceiling fan in here. I have the AC on, but it was blowing straight on my desk. My hands were getting cold, so I adjusted the vents. Yeah, so I just need to get a ceiling fan in here. But the one I want is going to be $200-300, so. And I probably need to paint the ceiling before I install it. Oh, that's a long ways. All right, we're going to change to, let's see, mess on. We get 65. Okay. You know, we measured the windows. The windows in here, they're 6 foot tall. 36 inches wide. So 3 foot wide, 6 foot tall. Something like that. They're big windows. But it's great too. I mean, you see like behind me there and everything. You know, it goes way up. And so, but I have the windows blocked off on the sides here. I have 5 of the windows blocked off out of 9. So, house is 122 years old. All the original glass in these windows in this room too. So I'm going to be getting out there reglazing them all. I got a ton of work to do on these, but it's all good. The house is solid. And I'm happy with the neighborhood and everything. Happy with the house, so it's good. I like the town we're living in. Am I a handyman? Not by any means, but I'm learning. Yeah, I've been putting in my bunch of videos on my Mark Seikenberry YouTube channel. Yes, and they don't make things like they used to. That's another thing I'm so thrilled with this place. It's great. What kind of DPS am I getting out of this ship? Well, it's 1,000 plus. It starts at 1,000 and ramps up. So the trig ships, do I really like them? I mean, they're very effective for this stuff. They're also very effective for PvP. They're a little OP, but they also have some drawbacks. Like this can't hit a frigate that's anywhere near it. If the frigate's within 15k of it, it can't hit it. You have to, if you want to hit that kind of stuff, you have to have webs on it. I use drones, but if you want to hit that kind of stuff, you have to have webs. You have to have like a, what do they call that other one? It's not a web, it's grabs and pulls in closer. I forget what they call it, but you need one of those and then a web as well. Do I have to speed tank a little? Just a little bit, not really. Not a tractor beam, grappler, thank you. Yes, grappler. That is it. Is there a rock in the middle of the gate? Not very much stuff. Right. Starbase storage facility, Starbase reactor, and Starbase control tower. Right. Going in. What's the last ship I lost to an NPC? I don't know. Been a little while, I guess.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Hey, Markee.
I'll look in just a second. Storage facility, Starbase reactor, and Starbase control tower. Nosferatu. 33 months of sub. All right. About 660 gold. Everybody here, in Nosferatu's honor. Thank you, thank you. Not hitting him. See, he's already kind of under my guns. Oh, there I hit him. Wow, got lucky. All right. So it's interesting, I got Angels Extravaganza and then Gerstis Extravaganza back to back. You were running 2 ships last night. Yeah, maybe I should just, maybe that's what I should do is I should bunny or something with a cheap ship. If I could hook another monitor to this machine here. To do that so we can show it. Take a little bit of work. It could. I have another monitor. I have another 4K monitor sitting in the corner over here. Yeah, it makes me think about some of the stuff that I've got so that I can just blast through missions as fast as possible.
Maori Tower cheered. X1000.
Maritawa, thank you. Much appreciated. How about that? How about 10,000 gold to everybody here? Maritao's honor. Thank you very much. So it makes me think of some of the triple setups that I've done before. I have a triple potato setup that they're cheap and very effective. And this guy can do it. My other guy can do it. And the other account that I was going to bring on can do it. I'm just thinking about how I would show it. I don't know if I have another video out on this machine to show my 4K monitor, because for something like that, this up over here, that's 4K, and I can section it into 4 1080p quadrants and then show each one of those on the show. Potatoes, they're Dominic's. That's what the potatoes are. It's triple potato setup. Yeah, shields and power. It can get a little bit crazy, but it can be fun too. You can also do it with nesters. Let me look, and I'm going to look real quick on my machine here and see if I even have another, before I go into the next room while thinking about this, see if I even have another out port. I do have another video card I could put in too. Oh. All right. Do have another, I mean, I don't have another out port. I have another import into the stream machine, so I can import that 4K monitor in. It's just, it really adds to the complexity of things. There's a bit more that can go wrong. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have shined that into the camera. I hope I didn't hurt the camera. It's a very strong flashlight. I have a GTX 1050 Ti that I can use as another HDMI out. So I have to mirror out that. All right, let me think about it. I might do something like this, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's see the next room here. Pocket 5. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Welcome on YouTube. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Are we needing more monitors? No, we wouldn't need another monitor. See, then I can run triple or quadruple setup. Oh my god. I could run 5 clients all simultaneously on the show. I've done this before. We'll see. Let's go in.
Warp drive active.
Missions will go fast with 5. 5's too many. 2 or 3 is actually the right number. That is so... That's going to take me forever to kill that thing. Alright, it's not going to happen. Gotta take out as many of these frigates as possible. God, there's more appearing. So many frigates. You just gotta take these out first. Come on, hit him! You're disrupting me. Alright, that one's too close. He is too close now. So, get the warriors out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Rabbit Relly, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber?
Uh-oh.
Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Come on, finish him off already so I can start shooting this other stuff. Way too many frigates in here. Oh my god, there's more. But wait, there's more! I have no idea what they're fighting. Pull them back in. And pull geckos out. Keep an eye on them, make sure they're not getting too beat up. Bright Valley. So the whole thing with adding another monitor to the show to show more clients. One thing about it though is that like Crowfall doesn't do well with it. I'm not playing Crowfall right now, so you know, maybe that's okay. But Crowfall doesn't do well with it at all. It has issues with multiple video cards. It's one of the reasons why the card is out of my machine right now. This is Gerstus Extravaganza, and my fit, sure I can show it here for a minute. It's also in EWB, exclamation point EWB, and this fit is up there. It's called Evil Eye. I don't know if the fit up there is called Evil Eye, but I won't have more than one or two shack fits on there. Might be shooting fireworks at me. No, I do have a lot of DPS coming at me. Gerstus Extravaganza. Yeah. It's a level 4 mission in Gerstus space. Or in, yeah, Kadari space. Do you run level 4 missions in a Legion? Yeah, you can. They've not added new missions, Steve, no. So I'm doing this for the standings, and I really want to try and blast through missions as fast as possible. So I'm very tempted to do what I was talking about get 3 accounts going at the same time, do triple potato. I also, this monitor that's right in front of me, it is a 4K monitor. I could run 4 1080p clients on here. The problem is that the monitor is 28 inches. And after I bought these, I decided that 28 inches is too small for 4K. That really you need to be 32 inch and above. Otherwise, it's just too small. And so I might like have to take my glasses off and do a lot of squinting if I did that. I can do it, but I don't know if I want to do it. But on this 55-inch TV, I could run multiple clients just fine. Just larger monitor cost. Yeah, an actual monitor that's 4K, that's 32 inch or above, is probably going to be pretty spendy. So, I can stack windows too, but that just get awful messy. If I were to broadcast off the same machine, it would be really easy, but I don't. And that's really for performance reasons. The part of the quality of the show is because I am doing it on a different machine. You have 5 27-inch 1440p, run 4 clients. You run 4 clients on each monitor? Because I'm talking about running 4 on a single screen. Yeah, for Eve, a TV, a newer TV, even a cheap one, is fine for playing Eve. All right, let me not forget here, Maratoa, thank you so much for subbing Tier 1. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here in Maratoa's honor. Much appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to see on here, but I do have a client up there, running up there. You're getting a lot of reflection though in this. Yeah. Is it still pulling stuff in? Yeah, there's a bit of loot out there. And then this thing supposedly has loot that I'm shooting. Yeah, the damage ramps up on this, so it's at 1175, and it's maxed out right now. When you're killing a station, it gets to max. And I've got long distance stuff here. I'd be up like 1700 or something like that if I was on a cult, but I'd have to be a lot closer to that. So, and I'm not going to change it halfway in between. I'm just going to let it go. So. Well, I'll just have to think about this, whether or not I want to complicate my setup this much. It does complicate it a lot, but I can do it. I've done it before. It's just we get a lot of data going across the bus too, which is my bottleneck in my machines. My machine bottlenecks are not my memory, not my CPU. It's the bus. So, which is basically the transmission routes across your motherboard between devices, they fill up. I reach maximums. The other thing is I can put clients on the stream machine. Curious what I get from that? Well, there is something right there. It'll pull it in next. I don't think that I'm gonna get, it's probably just gonna be ammo. All it says is that there's loot from it. Let's see, 392. Yeah, I have enough here that I can, yeah, pulled all that in. And then it'll pull this next thing in, and then that'll be the next one. And we'll see what it is. We'll be able to see what it is in here. Right, that was from the other wreck. That's telling me I'm about full. Right. Right, it's should be pulling that in now. It is. Hey, I've decided what I'm going to do. I'm going to I am going to try running extra clients on the stream machine. Right, so I got 1 million out of that. I got hydrogen batteries. It's worth 1 million. What's worth 1 million in here? 200,000, 180. Oh, that's a lot of metal scraps. That's 200 metal scraps. All right. Oh, and 10 ogres. Wow, that was kind of interesting, that loot from there, huh? Oh, and it's 682? Oh, man. Boko, all right. That is way over my weight limit. I'm just next door. Yeah, I'm gonna bookmark it and come back.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
All right.
Thanks for the streams.
You're welcome for the streams. Dirk Blackpool. Ooh, 69 months. Wow. 3450. How about that? 1,540 gold to everybody here in Dirk Blackpool's honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. All right, let me that destination. Oh, to come back here though, I'm not gonna have to go through all the gates, am I? I don't think so. And I can't take this gate. Nope. All right, we'll go turn this in. And then I'll come back down, another ship, pick this stuff up.
Warp drive active.
Who's running top left? Glam. And a Master of Arms. I'm running a potent Glam. Got to scout this gate. The guy's got to go through first. All right. All good. So I'll go get the rest of this stuff and then I'll bring up the fits on the triple potato.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Complete this. See what we got here. $9.83. Woohoo! Oh, we're getting there. Looking for my one script that I don't want to accidentally leave back here. Okay. Maybe I accidentally already unloaded it last time. Like I did. I need to stop what I'm doing right now and put that back in there. Otherwise, I'll forget it, you know? And then I get out there and I go, why have I not got my script in here? There it is, tracking speed script. All right. So, grab another ship here.
Warp drive active.
All right, I like this idea of doing a couple other clients at the same time. I just got to rearrange things a little bit on this other computer here. I wonder if I have any more monitor outputs on this other computer. I'm gonna go look while we're warping over. Oh. I do have another output on it, but it's USB-C, and I've never been successful at getting a USB-C to video to work. Pass-through monitors? None of my monitors are pass-through. The really high-end DP monitors that I have, they're not pass-through because they're basically using all the bandwidth for the proper performance. They're NVIDIA monitors. So they're G-Sync monitors. I can't put another output in that machine over there either. So 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors on that is it. Yeah, I think they're DisplayPort 2.1. All right, so it really didn't pick up more stuff there. All right, so it's completed. Somebody did it. Contractor Free Ships Foundation did it. All right. Don't know who they are, but great.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So have y'all gotten in on the giveaway today? If not, exclamation point giveaway. Today is Plex. If I remember right. I think that's what I set up. Shit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so that was interesting. That station, while it wasn't a whole lot of value, it had like 200 scrap in it, and it had some other stuff. So that was that was interesting. All right, a warehouse container here. Assemble it, and then set name. Loot. Then start putting loot in it. All right, I'm just looking through all this stuff. Yep, it all looks looty. $74 million worth. It's okay for the last couple days. Not a huge amount, but it's okay. So let's look at these Dominics that I have. What? Aren't any ships there? Hmm. Where are they then? My other character here. Yeah, here they are. So I have the remote rep main. And you know, it's only 584 DPS. What's it got selected there? Guards. And then fleet ones. They're the same. So we just have to figure out what's the proper, see, it's got wardens and it's got guards. Stable, is that an ancillary? It is. We don't have to run those. What's weird is that it's stable. I think that there's probably some work to do on these fits. I don't know why it has an ancillary armor rep. I guess that's just in case you get in trouble personally and the other ones haven't got the reps on you yet. What concerns me is it doesn't have any propulsion. You might be able to stick propulsion on these. SOE special event, remote fleet. We could play with them. Yeah, I really feel like they need a prop. They're cheap. You know, I'd be under $1 billion for all three of them. Yeah, that's the problem, is they take forever to get to a gate. And that's what I'm concerned about with doing missions. If we're just dropping into a site and blasting everything, then that's fine. But without that, I'm concerned. So my bowhead is. It's up at Jita. Oh, that's going to be a bit of flying to go get that stuff. Take a mobile depot to refit. Yeah, I think we can make these stable without sacrificing anything on them. I think we can make them stable. So yeah. That's me thinking, this is my wheels turning. No. I'm thinking I probably didn't need a prop for the event. I'm in high sec, yes, I'm in high sec. So, yeah. I'm not sure I'd run those in low or null. They can't defend themselves against other players, really. I mean, I suppose they could a bit. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'll be right back. And then we're either gonna go and get ships or we're gonna run another mission. I'm not sure which yet. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, I think I'm gonna go and get this stuff. We're gonna go to Jita, and we're gonna get the bowhead. And then I'm going to go here and here. A long ways to go. And then if we go back to here, yeah, it's a really long way. All right. We want to keep the value lower going through everywhere. So we'll start with the trip like that.
Warp drive active.
Oh yes, the bots love me. All right. So I think we're going to be able to do this. It's going to take a little bit of work to set up, but be able to do it. We're going to go pick up a bowhead. And then go and pick up this other ship, or these other ships. They're not very costly, but they're already built, they're already out there. I think that I'm going to be able to change them around just a little bit for propulsion on them. And so...
Warp drive active.
It shouldn't be too hard to get the propulsion that we need from where I'm at, though. This is my Proteus. I love this ship.
Warp drive active.
So now, obviously, this triple setup won't work for every single thing, every single mission. But it should do really good on the bigger missions where it would just really benefit to have a lot of DPS there.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
So I think we can have these three with their sentries. They'll just stop and they rep each other and shoot everything with their sentries. Arcturus, thank you for the follow. And then Force Ozone, 64 months. That's quite a bit. About 3,200 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, Force Ozone. Much appreciated. Glad to have you here.
Warp drive active.
So tonight I'll get that other account up and running again. I'll add Omega time to it. And then I'll have 3 accounts that can do the Dominics. And we can try a couple of different things, you know? All depends.
Warp drive active.
What's the hull I'm flying right now? This is Proteus. Volante T3 Cruiser. This one you may not recognize because depending on how it's configured is how it's shaped.
Warp drive active.
This is in a drone configuration. There's another configuration where it has a big wing at the back and stuff, and yeah. So this ship's kind of expensive, so I'm going to leave it at Cheetah. I'm not going to pop it into the bowhead.
Warp drive active.
Forget how much. Yeah, it's 2.1 billion for this. So no sense in adding more value in there. If I add that value in there, then it just makes me more of a target. Now, bowheads do not get ganked very often, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. So
Warp drive active.
Tornado's sitting on the gate here, waiting to pop people.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And then there's these. I forgot about these. All 3 of my characters can fly these too. Okay, this is the main one. God, I have ships all over the place, don't I? Again, no propulsion. Problem is, three of the characters can fly these too. I'm concerned though about how much these cost. You know, taking something like this out. I attract too much attention. Where's my bowhead? I'm changing my plans a little bit.
Warp drive active.
Been prepping for over 30 minutes. Oh. Man, I tell you.
Warp drive active.
Well, I can clear it. Nick Pie, how much gold does it say you have now that you entered the raid? Can we do the gold command again? Nick Pa, will you run your gold command again? I want to see if all your gold is tied up in it or not. I must not be listening.
Warp drive active.
I think the bot's having a problem. What I don't know though is if I kill the raid, if it's gonna kill your gold too that you got in. Here, I'll check it here. Let's see here. I have 11 million gold. Holy Jesus. Yeah, it took my gold. It's taking our gold. Gee whiz.
Warp drive active.
The mortar. You're welcome, and will I play Eve to my dying breath? Well, I don't know about that, but I certainly have no plans of quitting. Folks, the bot is borked. It's taking gold on the raid. It does not seem to be crediting it back. There's something wrong with the bot. I don't know that it's going to complete the raid. Ore compression is good if you have multiple ships that you're running. If it's just for your single ship, doesn't matter any. Struggle to farm the Omega. Yeah, well, I don't recommend people do that. I recommend people, you know, plex their accounts only if they have a lot of extra money. Well, I don't know what's going on with the bot, but I expect that everybody's in is screwed.
Warp drive active.
So, problem is in Brazil it costs like 80 bucks per month for Omega. Yeah, I get it. Well, you'll have to figure that out. Problem is it becomes like a job. That's why I don't recommend it. It gets too much like work. All right, so I'm taking these ships over to the base where I was working with the other guy. I'm probably gonna go get the Dominics too. You would change country? Oh, that's great, Chapster. Yeah. That's like telling somebody that they're ugly, they should go get a new face. Sure, it can be done. It's not very easy, though.
Warp drive active.
Says skill, planetary interaction, do it daily for about 10 minutes, gives you about 800 to 900 million a month. Is that per account or per character? So it's like 3 characters doing it?
Warp drive active.
You do it with 1 character. Problem is you have to be active Omega. All right, well, there's your goal, buddy. 3 characters. Able to do on 1 account, able to do PI. And then 800 and 900 million a month on each one of them. 30 minutes a day. But you have to get them to that. You have to get them up to Omega to be able to do that. Conundrum. You know, my null guy, I think he has Mastery 5 on PI. But I can just never bring myself to do it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I just never could get myself there. It's PI, it's planetary interaction. It's like being a geologist and telling people where to mine and then taking some of the money. The shit's really boring to me, and so I have a really hard time doing it. Some people though like it, you know, just like some people like being a librarian. I couldn't do being a librarian. I covered another employee when I worked for the Department of Energy for 2 or 3 weeks. He was a librarian, and I covered for him. And I hated it. I hated it. But I enjoy mining. Well, mining is different. I didn't like being a librarian. little backside. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I have 3 other characters that are all really good at combat stuff. One is has mastery of Galante, mastery 5 on almost every subcap, and another one is Minmatar, mastery 5 on almost every subcap, and then another one is Kaldari, mastery 5 on almost every subcap. Maybe I should create a new account and move all 3 of them to that new account, because those accounts all have other characters on them too. It cost me $60 to do that, and then I'd have all 3 of them on there. And I wouldn't necessarily need to fund 3 more accounts. I just fund the one. And then if I wanted to do training on more than one, then I'm using the multi-training tokens. You can also transfer characters for 2,000 plex. Well, 2,000 plex, that's a lot. Because it's $20. 2,000 plex is worth like $40, isn't it? I was looking at all my accounts that I have, and it's 500 plex to plex an account for a month. So 2,000 plex to move one. It's an option if you're space rich. Yeah, well, I think they charge $20 US to move it. I'd rather do that. I mean, you can see here, I got 9,000 plex sitting in here. I obviously could do it. Yeah, 2860 is $99.99 or whatnot. So, yeah.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
That doesn't sound right.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
FK Fukumoto, thank you for the sub. Using Prime. All right. There's 1,000 gold, everybody here in FK Fukumoto's honor. Thank you for that support.
Warp drive active.
As of last month, it's $20. It does not say you can do it with Plex. It says it must be paid for with credit card or PayPal.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
God, the bots. Getting spammed to death with the bots on YouTube. All right, so I made it here. Off these ships. Okay, now heading out again.
Warp drive active.
So, just looking at these accounts I've got, then I couldn't use all three of these characters at one time together. They're all on the same account. Well, think about it tonight.
Warp drive active.
I have a bunch of characters I haven't been using anymore. But I don't want to like biomass any of them or anything like that because there may be a reason to use them in the future. We're off to go get some ships. Not worth getting into industry and mining on your alts? Well, if you want to, you can. If you like doing that stuff, it's worth it. What's that? Little symbol down there. I didn't recognize that. It was a circle with a slash through it. Oh, there it is. A disrupted gate. Oh. Must be one of the gates to Poach Van.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's probably where FK, you know, probably where you can make the most money is by doing data and relic sites in low and null in cheap ships, and then getting your loot out, dropping it off in high sec, going back in ships that if you lose them doesn't matter much. As an alpha, you can do pretty good at making money that way. You just got to get your loot back out. And if you're in a cheap ship and you get 100 million in it, whatnot, get it back out. Go back and do it again.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think it's called hacking and analyzing. Oh, I should have redeemed this stuff up at Jita when I was up there. Missiles are fun also, yeah. A little bit more expense though. This thing warps surprisingly fast. Yeah, it's the way it's set up. I've got 10 seconds to warp with it, the way it's set up. And it's the only freighter that has the ability to have propulsion on it. Yeah, it can only haul assembled ships. They can be assembled or fitted. They cannot be compacted. And so I am headed out to pick up 3 battleships right now.
Warp drive active.
Yes, Triglav still holds some high-sec hostage. The dungeon raid reset. Wonder if I got my gold back. Nope. We all lost our gold.
Warp drive active.
No, it's borked again. Only put in like 10 gold if you're going in on the raid. It may mess up again. Looks like it's working now. What I did was I cleared it. And I don't know if it took people's money when I cleared it, but I ran a command that basically cleared it.
Warp drive active.
No, I lost my gold. I put in 11 million and it took all of it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I had won 4 raids in a row. And I believe in facts. Thank you for following. Welcome. Now prove it. Prove that you followed. Give you crap. I believe in facts. What a name.
Warp drive active.
So So I'm gonna try and figure out my account stuff tonight. I'm gonna put in I think I'm gonna move some characters around, and that'll take a day or two. So we probably won't be doing triple potato tomorrow. Went and mowed the yard and came back, and I'm still here. Yeah, I am here a bit later than normal. Oh man, we're at 8 hours on the show. Whew. Wow. I don't know. I'm just enjoying myself.
Warp drive active.
If I was thinking the game was pretty shitty, then show would have been over a long time ago. Get your gear ready, we're heading out. Well, there we go. The raid worked this time. I think it's breaking whenever we get a shit ton of people in. Yeah, it's been almost 8 hours. I'm at 7 hours, 51 minutes on Twitch. Yep. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. You know, we switch it up. We did some missions for a while. Now we're doing a little bit of hauling and everything. And I do really want to challenge myself to blast through these as fast as possible.
Warp drive active.
talking with Sean, who does, he volunteers his time doing some work on the bot. He's done a lot of work on the dungeon raid stuff. I like to be able to message him whenever the bot's screwing up so he can take a look. Not that I'm like hounding him to fix it, but that so that if there's an error happening at that time, he can see it.
Warp drive active.
Blame Sean. There's no command like that, Nick Paw. Good try. Does the bot have a log? Yeah, I don't know.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, look at that. All right. Some people made it out alive.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Wait a second. Where's the other ships? Oh, did I go to the wrong... Oh, I went to the wrong station. No! I went the wrong direction, too. Oh, my God. I was... Oh, man. I was supposed to go here. Now it's 22 jumps. Oh, man. Oh, it's the wrong Dominic's. Oh, that sucks. All right. Yeah, I'm literally almost back at Jita. Okay, we may as well go back to Jita because I need to claim a bunch of stuff from there. Now that I'm 2 jumps away. Man.
Warp drive active.
Literally, I flew down to the other place and I came back to where I started at on accident. All right. Well, I tell you what, folks, we're not going to go the 22, 27 jumps or whatever it is. Today on the show. We're at 8 hours on the show. We're going to Jita. We're going to call it good. This song is a little too much, isn't it? All right. change it up here. So let's get in on the giveaway for some Plex exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that now, and so
Welcome to the Dragons.
draw on that in a couple of minutes here. And then tomorrow, tomorrow maybe we'll do a little bit of null, a little bit of high sec stuff. Maybe I'll do the actual real transport into the right place.
Warp drive active.
I might put in a move order tonight for the other account stuff. Oh. We're headed back to Jita, and then I'm going to claim all this stuff that I've got sitting in my queue here. I want it claimed at Jita. Not someplace else. My home station's not Jita right now.
Warp drive active.
So, final call to get your entries in, exclamation point giveaway. Draw here in a minute. Tomorrow we'll see what we can do on. Yeah, the show's been long. I'm starting to have trouble thinking. Yeah, that's just what happens to me. It's like in the evening, I just need a couple hours to chill out, you know, then I'm good to go again. Luskos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, drawing here in about 1 minute.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, I'm gonna set my destination to the right place so that when I hop in again, it'll be right. And then there's all of this. Name all of that. And one of those. And then do people still sell the multiple tokens on the market? Or are they only for Plex? Full pilot certificate, 1.3 billion. All right. So I could do, like, if I sold this, I could do about 5 months of training on a second character. Something like that. I have even more of them. I could do 6 months. These are what I get. I get a few of these for each time somebody uses my link and creates an account and then actually funds it. So if you just create an account, it doesn't do anything for me. But if you actually go Omega, then it sends me those. 145 masters? No, it's 78. Although I probably have another 78 on my other character. Yeah, I just popped one in. So, right. I don't know what these are. These go down in value when there's an event going on. So, these like price history, 3 months. Let's look for a year, show graph. Here they went up to 1.2. They've hit 1.1 4 times last year, but yeah, this right here looks way different than this. So, all right, let's do the draw. This is for the 110 Plex. If you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in, I'll read that off. If you didn't, and you just put in a message, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. It'll be a reply to the receipt or the email that you got confirming your entry, and then it'll have the code in it for this Plex, and it'll have the it will also have instructions on how to redeem it. Yeah, I'm getting tired, so. All right, congratulations to R. Todd S, who says, winner, chicken dinner. All right, R. Todd, there you go. You are the winner. Congratulations. So, all right. Take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. And I think we're going to be at least half the day in Null tomorrow. We'll see. And so, see you all then. Fly safe.